Hello, V. Hello, hello. Schmexy American. I've now added sounds so you guys can play sound alert thingies and whatnot. Have no idea if they work, but they're there. I don't hear them, but do not think they work. Yeah, they're all broken. Well, shoot. I wonder why they don't work. I guess we could try to troubleshoot it before I start digging here.
Oh.
I didn't hear anything. I don't know. Did y'all?
Oh, but the sound alert came up.
Yeah, it said it was played. It just didn't look like it played. Alright, let me push some buttons. I did some digging, but he's catching up quick. I mean, he's only like 5K away. I'm doing well. How are you doing, V? Feeling very Polish. I'm working on it. Don't waste all the channel points yet. I'll get it. I have not heard whether or not she's going to be doing it or not. I would think so. Well, I mean, have you seen Raggy at all this week? She enjoys your company, I know that. Like, if I say that I'm going to tell V something that she did, she's always like, no, don't tell V. So, she cares.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Oh, I don't know. That should work. I heard a lot of noise, so.
Hey, I'm back. Did you get the sounds to work?
Possibly. I just blew my eardrums out. Said to be a test alert, so. I don't know. Anybody else hear that shit?
No, dude.
I just would have put my headphones on, so I don't know.
There we go.
Okay, so we have sound now.
I can't hear anything. Oh.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Popper.
I might have to adjust the sounds. Glad you like it, V. Cause like I had Diggy Diggy Hole like cranked way low and that shit was playing hella loud. I turned it down a little bit. PE teacher, last name Bobrovsky.
And you guys called her Bobber.
I have to confess, I don't really follow on that joke. What does bobber mean?
Beaver.
Okay, beaver.
Well, in the video, it's not even a beaver that he picks up. It's like a wombat or
Yep.
something.
Yeah. That's the fun part.
Digga! Hallå! Hallå!
There's other videos. He calls a badger a skunk. Skunk.
Okay, crisis averted. We have sounds. All is well. Okay, Miller Eye, 5K away, start moving gold. Got it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, you're in winter.
Yeah, I am now in winter.
Damn, you must have put in some time yesterday then.
I only put in like, I want to say like 7K is all I added to my score, but I had to do the reset, the prep, get everything going, and then I got tired. But I started digging like 4 days to winter, so I added just a bunch of random sound bites and stuff. I am taking requests. Billy Bob wanted Diggy Diggy Hole, so that's why that one's there. We got Bulber because that was a request by Face. But yeah, that's the thing. It's such a great meme because he's calling it a beaver and it's a wombat. And that poor wombat's like, what are you doing? And we'll play with the sound levels, you know, get them right to where they're not killing everybody, blowing out the eardrums. Got Dan his 1,000-point F off. Well, the Bober clip, isn't that in, it's in like the memes in my Discord, right?
Yeah. Where the fuck did I put it? Music.
Yeah, it's in music. How you doing, Grinder? Not too bad. You know, decided to spend most of the morning just screwing off and adding noises. Aren't you working today? You're just on your break? There you go. A coffee break. Miller Eye's been making some moves on here. Pro's been quiet. Almost. I was gonna go for like 95 last night, but then I was like, yeah, I'm tired. I'll just get it when I stream. I've been thinking about letting Cass have the seasonal total if he wants it.
Might not have a choice.
Might not have a choice, that's right. You might be able to take it. I mean, you're only, what, 10k behind on that one?
Yeah, but I also have 5 more days than you left in my season.
True, true.
It's more of that, and it comes down to.
See, but then if I just go ahead and give that to you, then I can't say that I lost it. I'll just be like, nah, I just decided I wasn't going to run for it no more, you know. Right? 6 squares, and you're like, nope, I want to throw dirt. I'm a freaking drill, or create a freaking pathway. I was running low on time when I did my reset. You saw me yesterday resetting with like 5 days to winter. Surprised nobody clicked the button for the buckets. The buckets, all the buckets. Where is it?
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I'll have to go in and mess with the settings. I don't want the screen to be like full of like the star that's blank or whatever, and it just says a sound was played or something. I don't know if it shows up for anybody or not.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Yes, exactly, Grinder. Bucket. Everyone fucking bucket right now. Screw your bucket hoarding. Just bucket right now. How's it going? Wolfall Gaming. Good deal, good deal. I'm gonna check one more thing on that alerts thing to make sure that it's working right. I mean, the sounds work, but like I said, I don't want it to pop up with a star or animation or anything, so. I'm trying to understand the Steam Workshop for skins. I don't play with skins, so I'm not sure, but Cass does, so he might be able to tell you what you got to do.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just have to subscribe for the skin in the workshop. But you have to restart your game afterwards.
And then go to the equipment shop and purchase a skin that you want for that piece of equipment.
It should show up. There's a special tab in the paint section where all the workshop items show up in. Oh, you're trying to make your own. Okay, I don't know how that works.
Yeah. I think if you go to the Discord, the official game Discord, they have a how-to section on how to make your own skin. Apparently it did not work. Okay, so I have to show the layer and make some adjustments on this. So it should work. We'll play the Dan sound.
Fuck off.
That worked. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. V, are you still here? Oh snap, Ryan K coming in with the new sub. How you doing, Ryan? Board's been getting crazy. We got Miller Eye running, you got Cass running. Seems like the middle of the board is pretty quiet though. Yeah, you've been slacking off playing other games. Or been busy with real life, you know. I know you said you had a thing going like Wednesday and Friday, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. There you go. My friend, he's over in Colorado. I said he was in Vail. He went to a couple of hockey games back there. He's more of a Nashville Predators fan, but he'll watch hockey.
Nashville Predators.
Yep, Nashville, Tennessee.
My neighbors, their grandson is Philip Forsberg.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And yeah, you did see him streaming that yesterday. He started his community challenge that ends on Halloween. So... So you said the neighbor's grandson is a famous hockey guy, huh?
Yep.
Is this the same neighbor who plays the game when you don't?
No, that's not the same.
Oh, okay. Different neighbor.
Yep. Philip Forsberg is born here. The same place.
Born at your neighbor's house?
Oh, in this town.
Oh,
Small,
okay.
Village.
Gotcha.
Like
How's-
2,000 population here.
Oh, that seems pretty small for Stockholm.
No, it's not Stockholm.
Yeah. That's like basically Sweden, you know. You guys are just a country made up by one city. The rest is just forest.
Yeah, how did you
Pretty
know?
much.
The moose gave it away.
Let's just say if Stockholm was the only city here to live in, then I would emigrate.
I hate Stockholm.
Cass would become Swiss all of a sudden.
Oh, I thought I'd come and bunk with you. Please
Come
say.
chill in Oregon. Yeah. Because I know Canada's not safe. Canada's so bad that even Thai went, nope, I'm going to Thailand.
Well, at least there he doesn't have to freeze his balls off.
Right? Might be a little bit more difficult getting your maple syrup, but yeah. Welcome back, V. Gotta be a clean Polish boy. Almost drowned in your bathroom. Holy hell. Probably fighting polar bears, you know, since that's where they're from. It's in their name. That's where they get the pole from, you know. Almost overfilled it, huh? No, just no. Come on, Polish. I think there's a coincidence there. I don't know. I don't speak Polish. Could be a correlation. I know V's got to be like, why do I put up with this? Well, I mean, I'll let you have that if you wish. You can be right. There was a correlation between Poland and polar bears. V even said so himself. He wanted to be right, so that's what's up. Confirmed by Poland. Let's see, what time is it? She usually starts her stream in like another 15 minutes if she's on time. If she's late, it'll be 2 hours after that. What I would do is harass her in the Discord and be like, hey lady, you need to get ready, stream in 15 minutes. And it's very confusing, V. Your username in the Discord is Lasagna Man, yet you're very much against the idea of a kielbasa being used in spaghetti. You're putting off mixed signals, and it's not okay. Well, I didn't say you had lasagna with your spaghetti. That'd be too much pasta. Whoops. Got you all flustered now. Can't concentrate and write right. Right. Correctly. I think Dan's been planning his birthday stream, which is May 6th, so everybody mark it on the calendars.
That sounds great. Has he confirmed this?
Oh yeah, he said he will be definitely streaming on his birthday. He does it every year. Dan, he's the English guy that hangs out in here. Tells you to fuck off all the time. Loves to doze and is a quiet practitioner of the fell. Thought about using the sound bite from SpongeBob where it's Sandy like, "Who's Dirty Dan?" Yeah. I don't know what he's going to stream on his birthday, but he said multiple times he's going to stream on his birthday.
If it's bloody Pokemon Crystal, I'll kill him.
You don't want to watch that? He doesn't really interact or say anything when he's playing that. He's just so focused on trying to do the speed run. I'll have to harass Dan on his birthday stream, of course. Well, not harass, it'll be banter.
There is a fine line.
Well, shit.
Or maybe it's like when we do it, it's harassment. When he does it, it's banter.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that line is or anything. Man, I forgot to put buckets back. I'm doing terrible. It's supposed to be swapped out. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Everybody bucket.
And I totally did not forget to put my water line back on and lost a truck full of gold. That did not happen.
We're off to a great start.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Thank you. I needed that.
The water line was off in the first place because I nearly overfilled the plant, so I had to stop the feed for a bit.
Right, right. And then you started running again and went, shit. You're losing gold. And it's, why am I losing gold? Oh, water line.
Yeah, I must have missed a warning as well. Usually get a warning from the shaker.
Right. Now I gotta reset the damn plant. It's terrible.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Yes. Everybody fucking bucket right now.
Not.
Thanks, V.
I'm thinking that bucket emote must be from like Sea of Thieves or something like that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard it until I looked for buckets.
It's the only game I've heard that phrase, especially in that panic voice as well.
Oh, somebody bucket because your ship's going down.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I got you now.
When your boat's about to sink, you have to bucket.
Mm-hmm. Get the bucket now. Yeah, that's probably a good good possibility where that came from. Thought at
Been the
first
guy with the bucket a couple times.
right? I thought you were meaning like the character in the game said that, and I'm like, I never once heard a video game character say that.
No. There's no NPC talk in this game, but it's heavy multiplayer, so...
Yeah. Because I remember playing my instruments as the ship went underwater. Get the achievement for the Titanic, basically.
Pretty good game. I mean, community is pretty toxic, like any PvP game like that. But
Oh, yeah. But they had pretty good water graphics and stuff. Like, when it first came out, I was playing it. My grandfather watched me play it in the living room, and he's like, holy crap, the water graphics are great. Yeah?
yeah, the game is in a pretty good state right now as well.
Right.
Wasn't that long ago I played. A couple of months ago.
Yeah, it's been a couple years since I last played.
I watch
hear
a lot of Summit when he plays. He's trolling people. So fun.
I hear what we need to do off-season, Rasher, is to go for a sail.
Oh, God. Bad news.
That is excellent content for your channel. I guarantee you.
It'd be a good way to piss Dan off real quick. Dan, get on the boat. Come on, let's go.
We're not going to be running any PvE shit. We'll go and get in trouble immediately.
Right? Going and raiding everybody else's boat, steal their treasure.
Yeah, I warn you though, I'm not an excellent Sea of Thieves player. I'm a mediocre player at best.
Oh, yeah. Nope. Like, I could drive the boat pretty good, but that's about all I can do.
Yeah, that game still has some pretty good content creators. I used to watch Hitbo and Ziggy, those guys.
Yeah, I watched Neebs Gaming. They did it. They weren't great at it, but yeah, that was funny watching them do that. Pretty sure that like Russian Badger did something once, but not 100% sure.
I think the coolest feature they put in a long time is the you can play. I mean, all the arena stuff is gone, so now there is deathmatch mode.
Yeah, it's
where
been
you can
a
go
long time.
one weave on.
Yeah, I don't know. I never played that in the arena mode you're talking about. Don't know that. I played like way back.
I think the arena was in from the beginning. It was like clan-based combat, like a arena of like 7 ships with a clan on each one.
Huh? Yeah, I never did that.
Super.
But now the deathmatch one is kind of like a one-on-one, ship versus ship.
Yeah. So basically, you opt in to do a deathmatch against another crew, and it matches you against. Like if you were alone, you'll get matched with other players who also play alone, or like if you have a crew of 3, then you get matched with people who also has a crew of 3. So one of the ships gets if you seek combat, you will get teleported to, or not teleported, well, like you dive under the waves like Pirates of the Caribbean style, and then you appear at their location.
Right.
But it's not instanced, so they are in their server. So it could be that they obviously also flagged themselves for PvP deathmatch combat.
Right.
But they could be otherwise engaged as well, so you can get a third-party ship as well.
Yeah, my stuff was always like, look for the giant skull clouds and head towards that.
Yeah, the world event. They've changed a bunch of them up as well.
Mm-hmm. V, are you harassing Raggy enough? I think I need to adjust the light. Move the light, now the freaking ground is transparent.
Another cool feature they recently put in as well is you can now own your own boat.
Huh. I thought you could already do that, like with the decorations and whatnot.
Well, no, it's basically you get a boat for free, but you can like apply your own skins and stuff to that boat, but it's not really your boat.
Okay. So now you can go and purchase a boat.
Yeah, but it's no like this. not a cash shop or anything like that for purchasing the boat. You do that with like in-game gold.
Right, right.
But it's called a captain ship. So you get a plaque on the ship, and if somebody looks at you in the spyglass, it'll tell them as well that this is a captain boat and that you're the captain. And you can work on like progress and achievements for your own boat.
Huh. Okay. Because I remember like getting the thing at the bow and got your different colored sails and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for your captain boat as well, if you have like different skins that you really like, you can save a preset for your own boat.
Yeah.
But the biggest perk of sailing a captain boat is that they put in a new merchant in every town called the Sovereign, which accepts loot from all the factions. So you don't have to run around the entire. You don't have to run around the entire island to find the correct merchant to buy your stuff.
So
they buy it all.
Like, so we're talking like way back. If want to get technical, we're probably like, what is it, 2017, 2016 when that game came out?
Probably.
Yeah, that's about the last time I really played it in depth. It was back when it first came out. So like, I know they had some skulls that you could start getting instead of just the treasure chests. And then like there's some like creepy voodoo lady or something that would send you on missions.
Mm-hmm. They're still there.
That's like, that was new when I played.
Yeah, that's always been the three main trading companies.
Okay.
One of them accepts like chests and gold and stuff like that. One of them accepts like trade goods, and one of them accepts like creepy skeleton parts. Then there's the PvP factions as well. So,
right.
But those have always been there as well. But the thing is, if you had a chest, you had to go to the specific merchant to sell that chest. And if you had a skull, you had to go to another merchant to find that. And they're in different places, and it's always running around. But if you have a captain ship, you can sell all the different faction loot to the same merchant. It saves you a hell of a lot of time.
Right, okay. Because I was going to be like, I don't really want my name plastered to my boat, because then I'm going to be a target. But if it has other perks, then that makes sense.
There's also special missions you can run if you run a captain boat.
Gotcha. Because I remember the game came out, it was a lot of fun just messing with it, but it was too sandboxy, I guess. Like, not enough missions to keep you going. It was like, oh, just go rinse and repeat, go to this island, get the thing. That's about it.
Well, it is a pirate game. I mean, if you only run PvE, you quickly get tired of it. But I love sandbox games like that, because when you sit down and think, I'm going to have a session of Sea of Thieves, you're never sure what's going to happen.
Right.
Because you might have a plan, but it's probably not going to go down like that.
Right, you know, and so, like, it was just me and my two friends that would play that. And me and one other friend would be like, okay, it's going to be chaos, so go with the flow and adapt. The third friend was always like, this is how the plan's going to go. And if the plan doesn't work, he gets very, very angry, almost like Dan in a way, to where he wants to like rage quit or just leave or freak out on people because they're not letting us play the game in a PvE way.
Oh, yes.
And it's like, well, they're stealing our stuff. Let's go track them down and get our stuff back and steal their stuff. No, that's not right. They worked hard for those chests. It's like, we're pirates. This is what we're supposed to do.
This is the purpose of the game.
Right. So it was like 2 against 1, and you always have that one that's like, no, I will not do the thing you want me to do. So, yeah.
It's basically trust no one.
Yeah, no.
Look.
Trust nobody. Hey, look, a boat. Okay, get ready to shoot it. They haven't done anything. I don't care. Get ready to shoot it.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Right. Look at him. He's standing on the point and he's waving at us. He's friendly. No, it's a distraction. Kill him.
Yep. Because it could be. While
Yeah.
someone is distracting you, his friend is swimming towards you with an explosive keg.
Right.
That's usually how it goes.
So yeah, we didn't play it very much because, you know, that's just how it was. No, I don't like this game because we can't just go treasure hunting and then turn the treasure in and get money, rinse and repeat.
You have to have a lot of patience with losing.
Right, and just understand it's part of the game. Like, it's just part of it. It's okay. You can't always win. So that's how I guess I can understand Dan pretty well because, like I said, I've had a friend like that since high school. Very much like I know how far you can poke him before he snaps.
Yeah, I've played that game with people like that as well. I usually have huge patience with that. I mean, if we lose, we lose. It's all pixels and dust, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter.
Right.
Sure. But he's like, but we wasted hours. Yeah, so? We
Yeah.
would have wasted those hours anyway, even if he won.
Right.
So, what's the difference if we win or lose? We would have sat here anyway.
Right. Well, the loot's gone. We don't have to worry about anything. Just crawl in the cannon and try to shoot yourself on top of the mountain. Go.
Yeah, but this guy, he couldn't think like that. He was like, if he lost, like, say we found some loot for 2 hours and then some asshole came and sank us, so we lost it all.
Yeah.
And he's like, he started raging. Like, we wasted all this time, but you know, did you have fun?
Until we lost it, it was great.
I'm used to that kind of shit. I used to play EVE Online. Pretty much the same thing. You don't know if you're going to win or lose.
Right. No, just different games bring up people differently. I mean, I never really played a lot of the like battle royale style thing. You know, the chance to lose and all that. A whole lot. I mean, there was COD. Everybody played COD at some point. But like getting my stuff stolen. I guess I played like a game that was a web-based game. You know, go to a web page and whatnot. It was like Mob Stars is what it was called. And it was like a mafia boss and people could steal your stuff and your crew and you could have to, like, you could be planning for days, right? Literal days with people. And, okay, we're going to do this. We saved up the money for our crew. We're going to go ahead and hit the bank. And if somebody hit the bank the same time as you, then you guys got in a gunfight. And it was all, like, D&D role-based. So you couldn't actually defend yourself. It was just hope the die worked in your favor. And you could lose millions in that game just in an instant. And the only thing
So
you
there
could
was
do,
no skill involved at all. It was just dice.
yeah, RNG. like numbers, random number generated. Yeah, you could get boost if you had like body armor or something like that. But I mean, we'd plan for days, save up all the money doing like the little heists and whatnot, like steal a car, sell a car, get so much for it, and okay, we're gonna do the big heist. It's worth millions of dollars, and if we hit it big, we're gonna walk away with like $250 million that we get to split. And next thing you know, you lost all your money, you lost all your armor, everything like that. And in some cases, if your character was killed, you'd have to start all over from like level 1 and work your way back up to being a boss. Which, you know, would take weeks sometimes. So I get that whole thing. Like, you never know. Like, you could be going in and, like, we're going to hit it rich. And we did everything that we could that should have been successful. But somebody else somewhere in the United States or in the world clicked the same heist button at you at the same time. And their team and your team got into it. And they ended up winning. I don't even know if that game even exists anymore. Mobstars.cc or something.
Probably not.
Right? I think I had like John Clark or somebody, a follower that was in here a couple days ago, talking about a drag racing game that was a web page based game where you could race cars and whatnot, and you could pay for upgrades, and then when you wanted to like get a different car, you could sell your old parts on like an auction house type thing, and other people could buy the used parts from your car to put in their cars. And then you have Ski Free.
Great game.
I knew that would bring you into the conversation.
So bad game.
No, but we should definitely go for a sail. At some point.
Possibly. Might mess around with it. Won't stream it, because then definitely be targets of anybody that watches.
I mean, the Sea of Thieves community doesn't know you're playing Sea of Thieves, so.
Yeah,
but yeah, stream sniping is a thing amongst the good players.
Yeah. But yeah, I might have to mess with it. I'm going to be playing a sailing game anyways after the season's over, so.
Oh, of course you were.
Ships at
Go
sea.
with that fishing game, yeah.
Yeah. Check it out. I'm still hoping I can get the key on Keymailer. Would be nice, because I know it has like 5 keys that you can give away to your community. So we'll have to do some kind of a giveaway. And since it's co-op, it'd be a lot of fun. I was laughing at their Twitter. So, I'm not sure where they're based out of, the developers and whatnot, but they posted a picture of like a fish that had his eyeballs all bulging out and everything. And they said that some sea creatures, when they're pulled from the deep seas, have a defense mechanism that make their eyes bulge. And I was just laughing at that because it's not a defense mechanism, it's a pressure change that causes their eyes to bulge.
Yeah.
So it's like a red snapper fish picture with giant eyeballs, and it's just funny. Funny to watch. But I think it's a Scandinavian team has to be because it, I don't know where the Bering Sea is.
Well, it started in Scandinavia.
Right, but the boats that they used in it was a lot of Scandinavian design. Like they're really.
Bering Sea is between Alaska and Russia, isn't it?
That's what I was thinking. Like they have that up there, but the
There's
boats that they
another
used.
sea called almost the same. Outside Norway, I think.
Yeah, I think it was a Norwegian team that did the game. Barent, not Bering.
It is similar. I'm searching.
Yeah, I think it's Barent. Berrent.
Barents Sea. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's in
yeah.
these parts.
Right.
Above Norway and Russia.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was thinking because they used a lot of names that weren't Russian or Alaskan. Ryan says that yeah, the game's going to be based in Norway. Because most of the ships are like tall, but really like short and fat. I guess I don't know. Like lengthwise, they're short, but then they're tall height-wise, and then they're wide, and it has to do with getting around the regulations that have been placed on the boats in European fishing communities. Creepy nighttime music. I guess I could add an extension to put royalty-free music on, or create like a royalty-free music playlist or something. Or I'll keep spam emailing the producers of Diggy Diggy Hole from Windrose to see if I can get permission to use it for 10 hours straight. Napalm Records. I want to use this one song on repeat all the time. I need permission. Yeah. don't think you can get in trouble for doing a cover of a song, can you?
No idea.
I'll just have Face do a cover version of the song, record it, and we'll just play Face singing it 10 hours straight.
As much fun as that sounds, I think I'm busy that day.
The day that I decide to play it for 10 hours.
Yeah, yeah, that day.
Yeah. Got it.
Indy's got some buckets.
Buckets.
Old Man Gaming better watch out.
Yeah.
Well, Indy's going to keep his pace. I don't think Indy really moves too fast. It's just a consistent pace. Well, he's still got another half hour before he's done. I don't know why he's showing off his buckets. Almost. I mean, I need to make sure that I don't fall out of the top 10 on the DLC side. Which I think Billy Bob last night said was like 87k or something. It may have changed.
What? Are you serious? Have you been on there as well?
No. I'm just saying, like, my score on this side, I want to keep it to where I could match their top 10.
Oh.
You were about to give up, huh? Playing both boards at the same time.
I mean, honestly, I think we could both quit and still, stay on the board.
Yeah, I think we pushed it up there, yeah. Because we're about the halfway mark, and the guys sitting in the middle are high 30s. They double it. They're at, what, 80?
Even if the total moves up, I think the season score is enough.
It was yeah. I don't know. What am I at on the season? 70 something? 71? Yeah. I don't think Millerized not on the same season he was with what he's put in. He's on a new season.
Yeah. His seasonal score stopped there at, 47.9?
Mm-hmm. Millerized pushing. He's 3,000 away now.
Sheesh.
Yeah, he's digging faster than me. I can't keep up with him.
Right. Well, if he's been digging like all day, he's bound to burn out sooner or later.
Or
Or
Yeah, I got on maybe, I don't know, 9:30 this morning. And been digging on and off, you know. Was out raking some leaves and making some food and, you know, stuff like that in between. But otherwise, I've been digging a lot.
nice.
And we've been keeping paces, but he's been like advancing slightly faster than me all day. Which is now he's in a 6.5K lead over me.
Right, right. 5-1, we're winning. That's awesome. She hitting a home run or homers again. Bases loaded, bring all the people back. Yeah, I don't know. He's definitely been moving. I don't know where he's located in the world. So, well, that's good that she's hitting damn good. Or that the girls are.
I'm thinking if he's in North America, he didn't sleep.
Right. I mean, because I called it quits about 10 last night, and he was done moving by the time that I had called it quits. So if he's on the East Coast, 3 hours ahead of me. So that's a possibility. And it is the weekend, so maybe trying for a weekend push. Well, hopefully you end up bringing daughter's knee brace and her ankle brace. She's going to be in pain after that game. Yeah, I know. You guys forgot her water, so I've been drinking it. Well, I guess it's going to be a long day and night for me, huh? I gotta remake up that 20K lead. Diggy diggy hole. Who needs sleep? It's overrated, right?
right.
Speak to yourself. I need sleep.
You slept
My
last
all
night.
My all-nighter days are long gone.
Right. Well, you were talking about like Jaeger earlier. Like one of my favorite drinks is Monster Energy with Jaeger, but not Jaeger bombs, like Jaeger cocktails.
I think Jaeger is good, but I mean, a lot of people don't.
It's the black licorice flavor that people are like, no.
I love Jaeger.
It's not
Always
licorice.
take one beer and one Jaeger when we going somewhere with the airplane. Always.
You make a bomb, but
No.
No. Just a cocktail. Yeah, I don't know. Most people that I used to drink with, when they would drink Jaeger and they didn't like it, they always said it tastes too much like black licorice to them. But it's not. I explained to them that it's simply deer blood, and that's why they have the deer picture on the bottle. This is what runs through the veins of the deers.
many years ago I tried another. It's from some European country. I don't think it's German, but it's like maybe it's like Austrian or something like that. It's called Jaeger tea.
Okay.
It's basically like, I don't know, 65% alcohol, and you're supposed to drink it like 80 degrees Celsius. So,
Jesus.
so steaming hot, and it's like if you're about to freeze to death in the Alps, that's what you need. That'll warm you up. You'll be right as rain after that.
Damn.
Yeah, so we tried it, and damn, it packed a punch. Holy shit.
I believe you.
Ah,
Right job.
strårom.
No, it's actually called Jaeger tea,
Yeah, but it's strårom in it.
perhaps.
Black tea. Orange juice. Red wine, strårom.
That doesn't sound too good.
Sounds beautiful.
But
Sounds-
you're talking about something that you mix. Like you mix Storum with
Orange juice, red
With
wine.
a bunch of other stuff, no? Because this came out of a labeled bottle, as is.
Oh. Oh. Maybe it's this one. Straw. Jager tea. Must be this one, you mean?
Probably.
Maybe something similar. It's not the same bottle, but that was like 20 years ago. So,
Right. Back in my day.
yeah, so we tried it. We drank it neat because we bought it in Germany, so it was a lot stronger than 40%. It was like 60, 65 at least, something like
Right.
that. And but the label on the back with like the instructions on how to drink it was all in German, and we didn't understand what it said. So we just heated it up and tried it. Because like Google Translate wasn't a thing. So,
Right.
but we got it translated by a German guy at work, and he's like, "You're supposed to dilute this. You're not gonna drink it like it is."
Bullshit.
Yeah, so it is that bottle.
So he's like, "You're supposed to dilute this 3 parts water." And he's like, "Okay, that explains why it's tastes like paint solvent."
It says on the bottle 4 parts water.
We took it straight. Fucking hell. It's like drinking paint thinner.
Right. Who needs rubbing alcohol when you got this shit?
It's not only there's a lot of alcohol in it, it's like they tipped over the spice rack into it. It's like...
Oh, yeah. Very herb heavy.
Pretty much in the Back to the Future movie, the third one, where they make some wake-up juice for Doc when he's...
With the moonshine. Yeah.
Yeah, but about the Jaeger bombs, he said, like you drop a shot of Jaeger into a beer. We were hanging out with like the university students when we were that age at a party at one of their, what do you call it in America? Like a frat club or something.
Frat party.
Yeah, exactly. So they have like special. They wear like party overalls basically, and you can earn patches to sew on them for your feats of strength.
Yes.
So they had like if you had like a Jaeger bomb, you could get a patch, like a pint of beer with a shot of Jaeger in it. But then you could buy, and they call it the submarine. But then you could also get the atomic submarine. It's like if you take a Jaeger bomb, then you reverse the ingredients.
Holy crap.
So it is a shot of beer into a pint of Jaeger. And you have to keep it down for 20 minutes. Then you earn the patch.
Hi, Shidoria. Hello, hello. God, that'd be like drinking syrup. I don't know if I could do that.
No, it was only a select few.
Like, back when I was in those days, 18, 20, the frat days, like I could drink Jack Daniels just straight out of the bottle, just tip it back and drink a pint of it or a fifth of it, like it was water, no chaser. But I don't think I could ever have done that with Jaeger, and Jaeger doesn't even have the alcohol content like Jack does. So
I could do it easily. I mean, more easy with Jaeger than Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels does not agree with. It's so mean. It's not even good.
yeah,
And
I
I've had my
understand
fair
that,
share
though.
of Jack, but Jack is good to mix. I mean,
Right.
that is good. But not neat. No.
No. You learn that the older you get, but when you're younger, it's like Jack is the stuff. That's what you want. Yeah.
Digga. Hallo, hallo.
I think it's like drinking barbed wire, but
Yeah. I don't know, I got the burn from it. I don't know about no barbed wire though. Like the stuff that we would drink that was like barbed wire that would freaking melt your face off was called Everclear, and it was like 90% alcohol.
yeah, it's fresh out the still.
Pretty much. Like it burns, and you really shouldn't drink it straight as shots or anything. Like it's just you mix this. It was like instant heartburn. It was terrible.
Don't think I ever tried 90, but I've tried 85 absinthe. You know,
Well, 85% alcohol is pretty much the same thing as 90. I think once you start getting above 60, it all tastes the same.
yeah.
It
You
burns
have to
the
drink it
same.
fast because it evaporates.
Right. Now, absinthe, that stuff will make you chase green fairies and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
And they have to serve that over like a spoon with a sugar cube and dissolve it, and it's wicked looking stuff.
We got the whole of that shit in Prague.
Yeah. This shit's illegal in a lot of places.
Well, we found like an underground market in the subway.
God.
Some form of a bunch of Chinese guys were running a market. They had all the good stuff.
I bet. Here, drink this. You'll like it.
The blindness should be temporary.
Right? Just sleep it off. You'll be okay. Because absinthe is made of wormwood, and that shit's it's like a hallucinogenic. It's super poisonous.
Yeah, those crazy days are over.
Yeah, no, I can't do it anymore. Like, I can have a whiskey sour every once in a while or a couple beers, but Good night, V. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. My favorite Polish man, boy. Of course, I'll harass her as soon as she wakes up. And we're winning 8-2. Daughter has an awesome arm. Launching the softball. Bye, V. Bye. I don't know how to say bye in Polish. Where's my translator?
Do widzenia.
Yeah.
Widzenia. Widzenia. I don't even know.
Well, did you harass her at all? You're supposed to. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I'll have to go harass her. Good night, V. Yes, I shall. Tell you something nice, Shidoria. What do you want to hear that is nice? I mean, if I try to say something in German, I'll probably butcher it, so... Ah. Let's see, today I added sound alerts to the channel that you can spend channel points on. Told Dan that he was late for the stream before the stream started. And, daughter's baseball game is going well. We're getting live updates of the baseball game here in chat. Rasher Wife is sharing it with us.
Digga. Hallo, hallo.
Hello, hello.
I forgot my snooze for like 3 hours. Crazy.
You forgot your what?
Snooze.
You don't have enough to last you today?
Snooze.
You don't know what snooze is?
You talking like chewing
No.
tobacco?
No.
But not chewing.
No, you like snort it.
No.
No.
Oh.
Have it on the lip.
It's a very Scandinavian thing. It only exists here in the entire world. It's basically wet tobacco in small pouches that you keep under your lip.
Oh, I do
And then
that.
they...
I used to, anyways. Like I quit 3 years ago, but I used to use little pouches of tobacco that were wintergreen flavored that I kept under my lip or between my tongue and gums.
And that's snooze.
Yeah, well, I mean, in the U.S., when you say snooze, it's usually a fine ground tobacco that people snort.
Ah,
So snooze or snooter. But,
snuff.
yeah. But for us, chewing tobacco, it would be, loose, and you can put it in your lip. But the pouches are much cleaner.
Yeah, we have the loose variant as well, but it's quite messy.
Oh, yeah, like Copenhagen.
Yeah,
when
you don't want to use that
sneeze.
when you're at the PC.
Yeah. Like Copenhagen, fine ground, and then you have it packed in your lip, and then you sneeze, and it's everywhere. So it's a bad time.
Yeah, I cannot do that. When I'm sneezing, I'm screaming.
Right. Like I try to hold it in, so then it just explodes out my nose and out my freaking mouth, and it's
Yeah,
holy
I
crap.
can't hold my sneezes in.
Yeah.
I think I would die if I tried.
Well, now that I'm grandpa, I don't do it, and I just scare the shit out of everybody in the house, The big dad, grandpa sneezes, achoo, over exaggerate it, and kid stops what he's doing, craps his diaper, and yeah, it's great.
My
The
dad
other
used to do that
person,
when we're driving the car, half asleep, sitting next to he's driving, like scare the shit out of me.
oh yeah, Shidoria. The other person that's hanging out in here is Cass.
Hello.
And we just know him as Cass. I don't know if
Two
Cass wants.
Swedes.
Yep. 2 Swedes. But no. Did you meet in the game? Yes, we pretty much all met through this game in some way.
Probably met in Dan's chat. Maybe.
Yeah, Dan was playing the game, and we were over there. I don't know if I saw you in Dan's chat first face or if I saw you in Indy's chat.
Probably Dan's chat.
Because, like, I was watching Indy before I was watching Dan.
I just started watching the content creators when I picked up this game and realized, hey, this game has a community. Better check it out.
Most of us are assholes.
Compared to other games I've played, like we've discussed, this game has very few assholes in comparison.
Well, I mean, Billy Bob doesn't hang out much. That'd be a fun one. We have the best community. Only the best, the very best. None better, as Trump would say. A massive community, the biggest community, huge, absolutely huge.
Last time Billy Bob was in a chat and someone mentioned Trump, he didn't shut up for 3 hours.
Yeah. Yep, that'll happen.
He likes Trump.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
He didn't like the other guy, Biden.
I don't like Biden. I'm a Trump supporter.
I get it though. I mean, if you're a business owner in the US.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just, even though I wasn't a business owner, like, my stocks and everything that I had invested in my 401k was doing amazing. I had more money than I knew what I needed, and then Biden took over, and I've completely drained everything trying to stay alive and support my family and all that, so yeah. And now we homestead and we have chickens and have to live off the land. Which is probably better for us anyways. Where the hell's Billy Bob? We need to have this conversation for 3 hours.
Well, Trump probably wins the next election, right?
Probably.
I mean, we're hoping so.
I hope we don't pull out of Ukraine, though.
Well, technically we're not in there.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, if anything, it would probably cut down funding, but we're like sending more money than we've ever sent to any country ever to Ukraine, and Ukraine's still not doing well. It seems like every couple of months we have to send another 100 billion to Ukraine, so
Yeah. A lot of countries have sent a lot of stuff.
mm-hmm.
But it's Russia we're talking about. They have some stuff.
Right. Russia has tigers. Which
But
is-
I wouldn't want Russia to take over the country.
No.
No.
They need to lose this war. Because it's probably the last thing Putin will do.
I'd just rather stay out of it. Not my business kind of thing, you know.
I have a friend living in Kiev.
Well, I've heard different stories from the people in Kiev. Like, they're still able to go out and party and have nightclubs and everything in Kiev, but at the same time, Kiev's supposed to be getting bombed, and
Yeah, sometimes.
so it's kind of confusing how people are still going out and doing that if it's under threat of attack constantly.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah, yeah.
And one time he was walking his dog outside, and a cruise missile went over his head.
Freaking crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. I think yesterday, yeah, Billy Bob was trying to trade the Biden family for 3 hot women from Portugal to Big Jointer, I think is what he was working on. It's like, we'll give you the Bidens, you take all of them, and we'll just take 3 beautiful women, that's it. Big Jointer didn't want them. He offered camels, I think. Dang, look at you bringing it in. You went from like 1,500 to almost 17. Ryan's making all the moves. Why does my mechanic not have tape to repair the hoses that froze? Out there with little bandages tying it over the holes in the hose. Is Sleazy running? I haven't seen Sleazy move like in days.
He usually win the non-DLC, right?
He usually makes some pretty good
Check,
moves, but
Earlier boards.
him and Grinder are usually the ones that are winning. That's what Ryan said. Yeah, I saw the last election and everything that happened with the crazy vote jumps and all that kind of stuff.
World War III already started.
Oh yeah, it's been going on for a little while. But I blame it on Dan's former Prime Minister Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson.
I don't know, it's like the UK version of Trump.
Yeah, same hairstyle.
Right. Oh no, 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 no. You don't want me as president. I'd be terrible president. The Drew's coming in with all the information. How you doing? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the day. I knew the first day I'd be fine, but it swapped over and got freaking cold. As long as I keep the nuggetators and everything running, I should be fine. Do I have a beard? I have a goatee. But I don't have like a long beard or anything, no. No.
Elvis sideburns.
Yeah, I got the mutton chops going on. It's great.
Oh, I don't want to dig anymore.
But you must.
No, I must not. I'm gonna shut this shit down.
But you must diggy hole.
Must dig a hole.
I mean, you almost put in, what, 15K today?
Is that it? Must be more.
No. You only did like 15K.
Yeah, you might be right. I think I started at like 68, maybe.
Right. 68, 69, so yeah. Good job.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. That's a good run, though. 15K, not many people do that in a day, even on the DLC side.
True.
Like, you usually see them put in about 6K, 8K on the DLC side, some maybe 10, but not 15.
I'm thinking like efficiency. What are my hours at? Is the question.
Can't trust the hours.
Yeah,
No, I know.
unfortunately,
It also counts all the hours that the game has been on pause.
right. I don't know when it's updated, but yours says 8652, so almost 87 hours.
It's not too bad.
What does it say if you switch to seasonal?
Same exact thing.
Okay. Usually bugs out.
Like mine, I probably got over 100
Cass,
hours
you have
in mine.
17, almost 18 on DLC.
Yeah. You're sitting at 118 hours, Rasher.
Yeah. I figured it was going to be up there. Because I'm like, I've been putting all my videos into a collection or whatever. And, yeah, I'm like,
Don't look at my hours.
don't look at your hours. 2 hours, that's all he's been on. Yep, everything's froze. I think this is where I'm going to end my seasonal run. I'm not even going to fight it.
What? Just rip it.
Just rip it. I ain't got time for
Go.
that.
Let's back the excavator up and run a couple of runs with the dozer ripper.
Oh man, terrible.
You just have to touch it with the dozer, and you can dig again. Yeah, you can't stop now.
Well, I could and just keep running max.
Yeah, you just have to touch it with the ripper.
Dump it into the hole.
Oh, that's all you need to do. You can start digging now.
What?
Yeah. You just have to touch the edge. You don't need to do more.
Eh. Just in case, I'll just go right across. Put the snow on and you can see. Probably.
Fuck the snow.
Yeah. What he said.
Should be back in business now.
There's no
Start from
work.
the top. Start from the top.
Yeah, you have to break it from the top.
Terrible.
There you go. And it spreads everywhere if you touch.
Right. See, I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to take 2 top spots on the board, you know. Give one to Cass. Cass is like, I don't need to be giving it. I'm just gonna freaking take it.
No, exactly. I don't want it if I get it handed. No thanks.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna fight until we're both found frozen to death. This claim.
Nice is overrated. It's a cruel man's world. But it's the non-DLC side. This is the friendly loser side, remember? Not anymore. This isn't your daddy's leaderboard. You're going to need 50k for a top 10 finish. Ice Rickle, how's it going? Leaderboards really haven't changed too much. Yes. It's a battle of top 3, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm hanging on to it. I need to run some more dirt, and apparently I'm being held at gunpoint to continue digging through the season. Now we're gonna make a really good seasonal run. End up with like 70, maybe 75k. Real miners mine in the winter separates the men from the boys. Well, are you digging in the dark gold squares? Because that's the thing, is you have to dig where the dark gold is. It's a pretty good seasonal. I think Grinder did like 107k non-DLC on his seasonal last season.
Das ist gut.
Yeah.
But I don't understand what's going wrong for Shidoria. I mean, he says he's been mining the dark yellow squares in the claim.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Shidoria's running that. Workers would be one thing. I don't know that Shidoria has all the workers. I don't think so. And running the shaker instead of the D-Rocker.
But still, you earn pretty good money anyway.
Right. But workers would be the only thing I could think of making any kind of difference. The Nuggetator is not going to make a huge difference versus a bucket, would it?
Don't think there's any difference at all. Just convenience.
Okay.
But he should still see, like, even without workers or the D-Rocker, you should still see like at least 300 ounces per set.
You would think. Shidoria is on Nighthawk, running the leaderboards. So you have 4 workers. What are the workers that you have? And are they assigned?
The difference between the tier 3 shaker and the D-Rocker is not huge. I remember I ran the shaker for a couple of cleanups because I couldn't be asked with drilling. And I saw basically a like 50-60 ounce increase when I switched to the D-Rocker.
Yeah, you don't need the D-Rocker right now. Don't worry about the D-Rocker. But you should be able to do it, like you said, without, like, gold bars isn't going to be a huge thing that you go searching for. Because the game was designed without those in the first place.
It's frozen again. No?
Down towards the
Got
bottom.
some.
Drive off the hill.
You're flying with that dump truck.
Gotta catch air. Exactly, Dukes of Hazzard style.
But I'm thinking like
Skin.
Shidori is new to the game, I mean, perhaps he's missing something obvious, like
Can't
Are there-
Shidora join the Discord and show some pictures or something?
If Shidoria wants to come in and show pictures of the claim or whatever.
I mean, we need to sort this out.
because I'm thinking like there has to be some major issue, like
Yeah.
is there miners moss in all of the sluice runs?
Yeah, I was
Is
just
there-
gonna say minor moss and grill.
Yeah.
Is it only hog pans?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Runs through the
'cause
shaker.
nobody should have a problem earning money on Nighthawk.
Right, right. So yes, it's simple as the grills, the grates. Let's see if my new Discord thing works or not. That's the link to the Discord. You can join up, click the bacon, and then you can post in the general and talk with people. Right, right. When I go dump this dump truck, we can do a step-by-step walkthrough and see if Shidoria has all the pieces that I do.
You should get way more money than that.
Yeah, like running a tier 3 with Nighthawk gold, you should get at least 300 per set of mats and buckets. And like, if you have to pay the claim owner, so you lose about half of it, so you should still earn like 160k per set.
Right. Okay, so...
So you should be able to pay rent in 15 minutes.
Let's see what we got. Disconnect the water. So do you have these grills, or the grates? Shidoria, if you're still... You're probably Google translating, but yeah, these grates, yeah. Okay. And you have the blue mats with the wire. Yeah. Okay, so you have those. You got the duplex jigs with the buckets.
Can you take a screenshot of your wash plant? Put it in general chat.
So you don't have this big piece where it dumps everything off of the wash plant.
General chat is fine.
Would that piece even matter? The shaker tailings sluice box?
I mean, it's the only clue.
Motivation.
It's the only clue we have.
Right.
Hey, here's Ty. Hello, Ty.
Yeah, Ty, things are going. I'm sitting at 93, almost 94K. Miller Eye shot up a bunch. Cass moved up like 15K. Pretty active on the top end of the leaderboard over here. Ryan's back and moving some stuff. He's gonna take Grinder out. I don't think I've ever tried to run the wash plant without that sluice box.
Same.
So it might be an issue. I mean, if you see the picture of it and it's missing, you know, that would be put that in place and see if the output goes up because it's now completed wash plant.
I'm surprised that it runs at all without it.
Well, I mean, we could run without the hog pants at the bottom, so I would think you could probably run without some pieces. Shaker.
But I wonder what happens if you run without it. Does like all the tailings also go through the sluices and dilutes the concentrate or something?
Right, and so then when you
So you might as well run the dirt right in the wave table instead. Maybe that's the thing.
That could be a thing. So it's like as if you were dumping your truck into the wave table. Huh. That might be the problem.
That must be it. Because then it's going to be hard to, like, if you pour in 5 buckets with not concentrated, you're not going to be able to pay for rent.
Right, right. Well, Shidoria, if you're listening, put that piece in. get you
Maybe
some
he
like,
can't post the pictures. Is it some lock on it? Maybe.
well, when he joins, he has to click the bacon, and it'll show all that, and he should have the ability to post just like you.
Okay.
He says, a little moment. So one
Kleine
moment.
moment.
Define a moment. 1 nanosecond. But yeah, Cass, that makes a good point, because yeah, you do get the little voxel ball thing and it flies off onto bedrock where it's destroyed, but if it didn't have that sluice there to carry it away, it would just fall straight down into the shaker trommel sluice, dilute everything going down the rest of the way.
Yeah, it might be it.
That has to be it.
I've
you're
never
you're
tried
wrong.
without, so.
Right.
Because those rocks that fall off, they actually have there is physics on those rocks. Because if you place it's not only a visual thing. Visual, yes, it's getting late. My tongue is broken. Because if you place a bucket under it, so that those rocks hit a bucket, it fills the bucket. So
Yeah, I'll get a notification every once in a while when the rock falls into the buckets where I have them. It says bucket is full. Yeah, where they come off every once in a while, one will land in a bucket.
did you see that notification? You're losing pay dirt.
Yeah, I went and plugged the hose back in. Now we're good.
No, you didn't.
I plugged the hose back in. Because, yeah, before it was just laying on the ground. It's, should be general chat.
Right. Let's take a look at this.
That's awesome. Way to go, daughter one, 13-2.
Shidoria, that picture link doesn't work.
Ah, now you can see it.
Well, yeah. The only wrong with it I can see is the rock chute.
So yeah, get the rock chute. Put the rock chute on it.
ST's loose box.
He's got a German client,
Or
so it's
what
probably
is it
called
called?
something else.
What the fuck is it called?
Something S rock, something.
Yeah,
S rock.
sluice, but yeah. The wide one. It seems that Miller Eye has stopped moving as well.
Probably collapsed.
It's a very hard game.
He'll wake up with the letters QWERT in his forehead.
Corti.
Okay, so he stopped. Maybe it's time to go second gear now then?
Yep.
You caught your second
All-nighter
wind.
confirmed. I can join you.
Their company. Well, then again, your guys is all-nighter. I'll be here for that.
Hell no. The only way that this account is going to keep digging is if Face comes here and digs for me. so I can sleep.
You need to add that sluice at the end. It's very important. I don't know if somebody wants to circle it. Post it in there.
I
Yes, you need to get the attachment. Right now you're driving a car with 3 wheels. Well, a car that's supposed to have 4 wheels that only has 3 wheels.
S Rocks sluice box. You need this one.
Nope, you just need the cables to put it in place. Make sure they're at least 5 meter, 4 or 5 meter. Look at Cass busting out the well-trained German he learned in high school.
Uber.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Thank God for Translate.
Well, the program I used to use back in high school was called Babelfish instead of Google Translate. Bitte.
I love that the dirt is called schmutz.
Hallo? Guten Tag.
Looks like you're gonna have to learn a lot more German than that, Rasher.
I can read it for the most part. I just I can't write it, and I can't speak a lot of it. I know a lot of things you're not supposed to say in German, but I don't want to get banned, so.
Well, Shidoria, I hope you're getting on better after you've done that, because it's just a shame that we didn't catch it earlier.
Not TJ. I posted a picture.
9.
Fine. Nicht.
It'll be S-Rock.
Yeah, only one.
Ein.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit it. It took me a while to figure out what those letters stood for. I was like
Right.
browsing the shop. Well, ain't these some weird names for these boxes?
Right? And it's like one day, oh my gosh, trommel to duplex jig? It clicked.
Yeah, it took a long time actually before I figured it out.
But yeah, hopefully that is the problem. Because then you can actually start making money and saving up your rent and everything like that.
Maybe I should try without and see what happens. I can probably... yeah, I can do that.
Run a truck through or something, or try to get a mat swap out of it.
Yeah.
See how
It's
bad
the only
you-
explanation. I think the dirt comes out the exact same as it went in.
Right. You're pretty much losing what would be separated and all that, so. Hope that's why. Thanks in advance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try next reset.
Yeah. I mean, it's still going to separate it, but it's not going to do as good of a job. Like, that's why he's still getting enough to actually make rent. It's just not being separated enough. Dumping a dump truck right into the top of the sluice box, basically.
I mean, I don't think he's getting separated at all.
It's gotta be, because if you were just to run it straight into the deal, I don't think he'd be able to make 20,000 right into the wavetable. Because he's able to keep his equipment, he's able to pay the rent, and then also pay the 45 out of the requirements. He might not be working fast, so it's like, you know, he might get like one mat swap or maybe two in a day.
Yeah, I think Cass is right, actually.
Thank you, Ty. Are you going to be streaming Satisfactory, or are you going to be messing with more of your challenge? Aha, Satisfactory Day.
I'm just at the blacksmith now, gathering bars.
I'm sorry.
Need all the monies.
Well, you have to force your restart here soon, right? Your reset.
Yeah, I can dig for one more day.
Hopefully.
I think it still gives me plenty of time to set everything up with a new one.
Set up the plant, set up the prep work, dig a bedrock road.
No, there's going to be no road building on the next one.
No, none of that.
Just going to grab the first decent one I can find. Since I'm going to have to dose it flat anyway, it doesn't matter if it has a couple of meters of overburden on it.
Yeah, as long as it's only like 2 meters.
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to take one with 7 meters of overburden on it.
I mean, you could.
And preferably not up at the waterfall either.
Right, back of the claim, under that hill.
Because if I mess it up with all the dozing and winter digging and all of that, I probably don't want to run it anymore. So it's going to be another reset.
A reset on top of a reset.
Hence all the gold bars.
Yeah, I smelted everything out. All 63K.
You did? Holy shit. That was taking...
Mm-hmm. It's about a half a day in game day. Sold it and got like 82 million or something like that, and then spent half of it doing resets. Smelting that was probably about an hour. Like, I started it with everybody there. You were there. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to end the stream, raid somebody, and I just kept smelting. I guess it's a good thing that the dirt can't freeze into the back of your dump truck.
Dump in a big chunk in the hopper.
Right?
Donk.
Thud.
It's like flush, you bastard, flush.
Right. Standing on top of it trying to chop it up with your shovel.
Usual everyday work site toilets. With a big log standing up in the water.
God dang.
Bet Rasher doesn't have a toilet. He's a homesteader. Probably has an outhouse.
Oh, no. We have this rule. Out in the backyard, we have clotheslines with sheets around it, and you go out there with a little garden trowel and a pocket full of wildflower seeds. When you're done, you sprinkle it with the seeds and you bury it, and then you put a little stick there so you know not to dig there.
Even better.
Achtung, big shit.
Yeah, exactly. Uber.
Bobber!
Uber Scheista. No, we don't do that, but I did actually see somebody post that on TikTok, and they're going green, and so they're like, yeah, I used to let my friends and family use the bathroom, but it's so wasteful for the water and the environment that now I have this setup, and they showed the setup, and I was like, yeah, you ever hand me a shovel when I'm at your house and tell me to go shit in your yard, I'm gonna burn your house down. I'm not a dog, okay? Sure as hell I'm never gonna go over there when it's curry night. You don't get the shovel, you just get a freaking pressure washer. Hope for the best. I was smelting the gold bars, and the wife's like, "Why aren't you playing your game?" I said, "I am." She's like, "No, you're just staring at a wall. You click a button, a bar appears, and then you drop the bar. Like, you don't move." So I look down at my feet, and I'm just surrounded by gold bars. So I'm playing the game. This is part of it. It's not the fun part.
That's the whole point of the game, to get the gold.
Yeah, got the gold bars. See?
This is my reward for doing all that you've seen before.
All the digging and all the talking with everybody. Yeah. I then stand here for an hour and do the same button clicks over and over. Yep.
Yeah, it seems impossible to go into the bank and say, "Hey, do you want to buy all my gold?"
Right? Hey, so you have $100 million. Cool.
Yes, I want you to sell me 300 at a time and then go outside and then come back in and ask me again the same question.
And why is it faster to sell with the controller?
Right?
Almost want to buy a controller to sell gold fast.
You just tap, 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 done.
We have to click twice.
Yeah. Don't you have an auto clicker?
No.
That would
Okay.
be cheating.
Now I have 20 million. I don't want to do this anymore.
You don't want to sell more gold bars, or you don't want to smelt gold bars?
Pick one.
Why not both? But that's the great part. You've done all the work. You get the gold bars. That's the reward, and it's like, it doesn't feel very rewarding having to stand here and smelt the gold. Well, once you get your plant figured out there, Shidoria, you should be getting 20 million. Maybe not on this map, but your next reset, definitely.
Yeah, 20 million. If you look at Rasher's stream, he's got 41 million at the moment.
Don't tell people that. That's not nice. That's actually like 4,011,000.
Well, then you got shortchanged at the bank.
It was a bad gold price stock day.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you get a bunch of ounces. And clean out what you had and run just the fresh good stuff.
You should see at least 300, probably more.
Yeah, 300 is a good safe number to bet on.
Can't dig there.
No, I don't want to do the thing. Alright, whatever. Search. Get me my bulldozer. Went from playing gold mining simulator to now farm sim. Tilling everything up.
Well, it seems a hell of a lot easier in this game than when you watch it on the show when they're trying to rip permafrost.
Well, I mean, this is such a powerful dozer, you know.
Are you okay?
Excavator was halfway down the pit. I managed to get it up.
Well, good. Otherwise, there are pills for that.
Yep. Blue magic pills. I want to see Shidoria's clean out now.
Yeah, me too.
Jeez, I thought we watched me. I didn't know we were watching the Shidoria show.
You're boring.
Shidoria show.
Look at that. Shidoria's got all the fans already. What's the clean out?
I mean, you have your shit figured out, so you're just doing the same thing over and over.
Well, I can't get past 3K yards a day. I need help, guys.
You want a tip?
Grab from the bottom and fling it.
Dig faster. the only way I know of.
Get good, noob.
No, but when you saw how I dug before, like when I do it in sections like that and just fling it into the back, I usually get around 3.4k per day.
Right. I get that. That's what I figured. And I think for me, I could probably balance it. Like, increase the yards by, instead of taking the little bites that I am, go down about halfway and do like 2 or 3 bites per section.
But you're losing time somewhere because those 3.4 per day also includes continuously washing buckets.
Right.
I could probably get it up to 3.5 if I just bucket hoard.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the vomit camera angle.
You can probably get it even higher than that as well, but then you have to build like a super effective road for the truck so you don't lose. Like that.
Are both of you using one truck?
I'm using one truck, yes.
I think Grinder said he was using 2.
Yeah, when I see, like,
What?
Grinder
Dude,
shared...
Maggie.
Grinder shared his
Oh, she got a running
stuff
start and she almost made it on the camera.
last season, and he showed like 2 or 3 trucks.
Yeah, I think he fast travels between them when he's emptying one out. Just fast travel and starts on the other.
Right. Yeah, last season I played with it a little bit. I would be dumping one, and while the other one was dumping into the bin, I would be filling the other one up, and then kind of like swap them. I haven't played with it this season much.
I don't really see the benefit, but because
I mean, whatever.
You gain the
Grinders,
time from sitting and just watching you dump the shit.
right? Because Grinder's pulling in like 3,500 yard days.
Well, I haven't played the non-DLC, so I have no clue how to be fast.
well, you have to raise the bed, and sure, it takes 2 or 3 seconds for it to empty. But I mean, you're still gonna have to lower the bed. Anyway, you just do it later.
Yeah.
2 or 3 or 5 seconds times 5,000.
I guess, but
I know, Maggie. Everybody's fucking everything. Don't worry. You're gonna jump and hurt yourself. Okay. It got crazy here. Everybody's back from the softball game. Four times. Usually it's like, what, 5.5 trucks or something like that? To do the whole system swap.
Play in peace.
Yes. Play in peace.
I always play in peace.
Is that because the 99-year-old neighbor doesn't talk much, or? Be right back.
Have Daniel put some gold in?
Not today.
Maybe you can ask Speed also. Didn't he say he put 4.5k yards?
I'm sure it did. Speed says a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
4.5 while also trucking it to the plant.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
It seems. It seems very fast. Could believe 4 if you like optimize a row to dig with like minimum movement of the excavator and the truck. It's like super optimized.
Yeah. I like not many people on DLC can do that numbers.
Okay, I'm back.
On DLC is easy. Just Don't let the Frank run dry.
Yeah. Not many people can do that.
I usually find myself waiting for the bloody thing. It's not fast enough.
True.
So what you do is you make like a ring of franks, and you just keep piling it up, piling it up, piling it up. And then at the last minute,
Then you release the crack.
yes, release it all at once.
Hey, that's smart. Let's build a huge spiral of Franks, like.
And at midnight you start a new day.
Exactly.
Shame. There is a reason why you cannot have more than 9 machines on the claim. Otherwise, people will
No,
build
14
it.
now.
14.
Yeah.
That's quite a good chain.
Yeah.
So 13 francs and an excavator. Got it.
Yep. Yeah, that would be a heck of a total, right? Billy Bob
You
says
can
he
just
runs
stay-
like 5K yards a day, sometimes 5,500.
Who?
Billy Bob.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know. I don't know what the best are. I know it's better than I can do, so.
I forget so quickly. I don't remember where my average used to be last season.
Okay, so you're going to wait till midnight and find out how many ounces you have left to see if it's better than what you were getting?
I think he's still cleaning mats that was run without the rock chute.
Okay, so this isn't the new stuff yet. This is still the old stuff.
Yeah. If it were me, I would have just washed that and dumped it.
Skip time at the caravan. If you are going to skip time. Four times cleanouts with your new stuff or the old stuff? Like with the chute or without the chute? Old stuff, 4 times clean out, huh? Like
But when you say
400?
4 times, you mean 4 trucks, right?
Yeah, 4 trucks, I think is what he meant. That's what he said earlier. Grams.
No, Drew, I think we're misunderstanding. I think he must mean 4 dump trucks.
He's got to be still in grams. Because 85k ounces would put him.
No, it's 85.245.
Oh.
I remember. I saw it on the screenshots. So it was an Imperial.
Oh, 87. Yeah, they do all the extra crap. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I figure
Yeah.
you probably get about 100 ounces per clean out if it's 4 clean outs.
I agree with Drew there. I wish I could do that for a complete plant clean outs in 30 minutes. That would be good. I mean, Shidoria must be the fastest digger this game has ever seen then.
Well, we're talking the old system too, so it's not separating it. So it's basically just running dump trucks straight through.
You don't eat baby fuse.
Yeah. The old stuff, not the new stuff. He hasn't run any of the new stuff yet. My understanding did the clean out after he put his wife to bed, so his wife was being laid down to bed that 30 minutes. Now he's done finished the clean out, and now he's going to run the new stuff and do like a 3 mat swap or something. But got 87 out of that, or he had that to start with?
Had 87.
Okay. So now we're just washing the buckets. Which 4-time clean out would be like 24 buckets, 23 buckets, something like that. Okay. So are you running them right now? How's it going, Taker? That'll happen. Okay, so 4 dump trucks to fill the entire thing to 100%. I'm kind of confused. I've been hanging in there. Been running this game pretty much like every day since the season started. I took 1 day off, and I think that was day 6 of the season. But leaderboards have been crazy this season on the non-DLC side. It's been a pretty good battle. Somehow managed to stick in first. Miller Eye sitting at second. Cass is sitting in third. Yeah. Well, it's possible that it was already sitting at a certain level and he just ran 4 more trucks to get it to 100. What are your totals for the season there, the Drews? Right, are very beginning workers. I think he's got 4 workers. I don't know what they're on, but that's what he had. Hey, didn't hurt and try. No, I didn't think you were a retard. I just sort of thought that maybe you had a little much to smoke today and it's late there and you might have slipped up. Chilling on the non-DLC side. Well, that's good. Are you the Miller Eye? Well, it seems that Miller Eye is competing on this side, so I think he's on both boards, but predominantly on the non-DLC side. How's your reset going, Cass?
I've shut the game down.
Smelted the
fuck?
gold and
We just made coffee for our all-nighter.
yeah, I saw
I
him
think I made
last
this
season.
perfectly clear. There's not going to be an all-nighter.
So what he's saying is he needs about a 2 maybe 3 hour nap and he'll be back. I believe season ends in like 15, almost 16 days. Forgot to check the countdown timer. So we got like a little over 2 weeks left. Okay. Shidoria, I'm going to say it was, I don't know, 150 ounces.
Less. A lot less.
Drew says 103. It's a long drum roll.
I think if this is dirt that's not concentrated, it's going to be bad. I'm saying
Right.
like 20, 25.
2025, okay. How much was it? Came to 247 ounces.
What? Okay. Okay. Now I get it. We're talking like 16 buckets for
That's what I
4
was saying.
sets.
I was talking like 24 buckets is what I was looking at.
Okay.
Well, this is before he added the S-Rock sluice box that was missing and just dumping all the tailings in with everything else. So he should be getting better now that he added that.
Yeah, because that is terrible.
Yeah. I mean, when you run the new stuff, it'll be better. Should be a lot better. Oh you have to look at it, the Drews. He was running without that sluice box, and so all the tailings were mixing in with it. So it's as if he was just dumping dump trucks into the first sluice box and running it from there without a shaker.
With good workers, Drew, it's even more. Get over 600 in a good square with workers.
Yeah. But yeah, his wash plant was incomplete. So yeah, now time to run it again, Shidoria. Do the clean out. And what you pretty much got for the 4 times is what you should get with just one. 1 times clean out.
So, like, if that result was from four sets. So 247 divided by 4 is 61 ounces per set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, Drew. It's crazy.
But yeah, 1,000 on there. I mean, that makes sense. I think I figured out that we pretty much run like 65% of whatever you guys make over there.
Yeah, we had a real tinfoil session about it a couple of days ago, right? We were crunching the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And figured out that we get 45% less than what the DLC, or was it 35% less?
Yeah, 35%. So basically, we'd make 650 off of our clean out, and he would do 1,000. So. Because like Billy Bob was talking about on a triple mat swept with him, he'll get 8K or whatever. And on a triple mat swap, well, no. What was he saying? Triple mat swap was like 4K-ish? 3 to 4? And I'm getting about 2,000 to 2,200 on a triple mat swap.
No, Shidori, you're right. 61 is really bad. That 61 means something is wrong, and what's wrong is that sluice box.
Yeah, that's it. Well, try doing a run until you swap all your mats, and then run your numbers and see what happens. Yeah. I mean, a complete wash plant does help. He's a cheater for running as low as he is.
So yeah, put that rock sluice box in there, and you will be a very happy boy.
Very much better off than what you are now.
Because on day one on this season, when I built up the tier 3 plant here, shaker, no workers, no nothing, just took the gold out of the waterfall area, and I got just over 300 per set. So it should be around there. That is also a good point.
Getting all the treasure chests and whatnot. I guess Grinder said that he went to get the ones on Pine Valley, and when he showed up, the boxes were open and there was nothing in them, and he never got them. Yep. 45 at night.
Yeah. I still have my doubts that that night bonus is actually a thing. I want to see proof. Gonna have to run a test on that at some point.
But the proof is there. It says right there when you pick up the bar. Everything in the game is true and works perfectly. It's perfectly
Allow me
balanced.
to remain skeptical.
Skeptical.
Just divide it over a day anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know, it's supposed to go off when you scrape it out of the ground. So, like, if you dig it at night, it's got
Just,
a higher concentration in it.
always dig, and it's fine. Just divide it by half.
Always be digging.
Always dig hole.
If you're digging, you're getting gold. If you're not digging, you're not getting gold.
At night, for your information, is only when the moon is showing on the right-hand corner. What?
So where the little cloud is on my screen right now with the rain or snow, there's a little blue moon that pops up there, and that counts as nighttime.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So in which...
And
between what times?
depends on the season you're in. So like...
Really?
Yeah, so summertime it's a certain time period. Autumn it changes, it actually stays longer into the morning. That's what I
haven't
noticed.
really paid attention to that.
Right. It did switch for me, because I know, like, summertime it's short, but, yeah.
But like right now, you have 2:10 a.m. I mean, where's the night symbol?
It's behind the clouds. So you can't see it. If it was clear, then it would show up as like a little blue moon. And probably run until like 6:30 a.m. or whatever. 6:37.
So you're actually saying that the symbol for night has to be there. So if it's cloudy, it's not night. What? That makes absolutely no sense at all.
No, in that time period, but I mean that's just to look for it. So like summertime it would show up as long as it's not thunderstorming or whatever. To tell the difference between day and night.
I honestly thought that they split up the day in, 12 hours of day, 12 hours of night. That's what I thought. But
Right.
because like the sun rises in the same times, no matter if it's summer or spring or fall.
Pretty much, yeah. Like the 4 a.m. or whatever, it starts coming up because it's Alaska and Alaska's weird.
It's like Sweden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the polar bears.
So it's not accurate at all because since it's close to the Arctic Circle, they should see huge differences between summer and fall.
Right, seasons and things.
There should be like an 8-hour difference between the spring and the summer and the fall.
I don't know, I just noticed it was different because like the moon would go away by like 5 a.m. during summer or whatever, but then it was still around at like 5:30, 6:30, something like that in autumn. And I haven't been watching it in the winter yet, so.
I'm looking at the dirt.
Pretty much.
I see nothing but hole.
Big hole.
Big hole.
Yeah, I've been probably playing the same way since I have never noticed a symbol for night. I think I just took it for granted that it was running between certain times. I kind of figured since the daylight is the same every day, so probably is the day-night cycle also fixed.
So basically, what Drew's is saying is you have to take it out of the ground and process it before the moon goes away, or else there's no bonus.
I've heard difference. This is why this needs testing, because I've heard conflicting theories as well. Like that is only the digging that matters, so
Right.
you can save your night dirt in buckets
And run them during the day.
Yeah, I know there's an old test where Old Man Gaming did it very thoroughly. He tried day digging, night digging, and like running night dirt in the day and running day dirt in the night, vice versa. He was trying it all back and forth with the same dirt, saving and loading. But he couldn't find any difference at all. But it's a very old video. They've patched the game many times since then, so who knows if it's accurate.
Right. Because then it also comes down to if it is...
He did a test on season 31.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
if you
I have
dig
the
it,
video here.
if you dig it at night and you process it at night, it should work. Can you dig it at night and then process it on a different night and still get the bonus?
So many questions, so few answers.
Right.
The smartest thing is probably what Face is saying, just dig and don't care.
Yeah. Just dig the hole.
But based on that square and the answers you got, you should have seen almost a 50% increase, and you only saw like a 10% increase.
That's a good point. There should be a bigger difference.
Right, it should be closer to like 15% or 1400 than it would 11.
Yeah, so I'm not convinced that these formulas regulating this is working 100%.
No, this game is perfectly balanced and designed to work flawlessly.
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Optimized with the highest calculations from the best universities in the world. Only the brightest are allowed to work for Code Horizon.
I think they have a bunch of chimpanzees crunching their numbers, if you ask me.
See, Einstein developed the software. Makes perfect sense.
I mean, it's probably the same thing where, like, Billy Bob saw a gold loss ratio on his francs of 65%, but when I tested it, I got 13.
Right,
like,
and then
why?
he found out why.
Okay.
Because he didn't have a freaking conveyor belt and conveyor belt hopper with workers attached for the tests, except for when he was running the truck. Because Billy Bob's like, I don't need that stuff if I'm not going to run a truck, so...
Yes, you do.
Right. He knows that now because of the freaking, like, 1% efficiency or whatever you get plus the workers, so...
Yeah, I got a bit sad when I realized that as well, because I ran a good portion of last season without the buckets as well.
Yep.
At least one or two of the resets were run without the conveyor, because I couldn't be asked with putting it in.
No, why would you? You're going straight into the hopper of the...
Yeah,
you know,
but you have
Glacier
to put
Creek,
it in anyway, so you can have workers on it.
And get the plant efficiency.
This I did not realize. It's like,
Yeah.
why do I bother with this shit ass bucket ladder when I don't need it?
Yeah. And now you know. Just like I found out today that you need to make sure that you have the S-Rock sluice. It makes a huge difference.
Question is though, I mean, if you just transport the bucket ladder to the claim and assign the worker to it, does it have to be attached to the wash plant to give the bonuses to the wash plant?
Yes.
That's also...
I know that because I I tested to see if I could attach hog pans to the wash plant to make sure that I can maybe get it up to like 5% instead of 4.5, and did not work. Because I was just going to have them, you know, just hanging out, and tested that. I'm like, okay, they're assigned, but they're not in place, so it didn't add to the efficiency at all. And they have to be plugged in is the other thing that I found out. Because I was going to use like the plugins that I saved from the conveyor belt and conveyor belt hopper to add more lights to the claim and run like the electric generator and things like that to keep the water tower filling. And if they're not plugged in, they don't count.
So they actually have to run as well to give bonuses.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they have to run, but they have to be plugged in. Don't have to be turned on.
Okay. Yeah, it's all make perfect sense. Absolutely.
I mean, it's just test I wasn't even testing for. It was just a different test, and it just happened to be a byproduct that I found the answer to. Because all I was going to do is throw the hog pans at the bottom, not even throw mats in it, and just leave the workers there and just let the extra run on the ground because I wanted the efficiency bonus.
Yeah. Funny thing is about this game that all of this stuff is super important. If you just you shoot yourself in the foot if you miss a simple mechanic like this.
Mm-hmm.
You have to work like 30% more than everyone else because you just don't know all the quirks and bugs of this game.
Right.
I thought of something the other day. Shameless Gamer, he quit, didn't he? I haven't seen him around since like the first week.
He's playing out of war.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gave it a good run, and he hung in the top 10 for as long as he could, and then I think it got to him.
Weak.
Weak.
Engulfed by the hole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he was doing good. I mean, he was putting the effort in. He was learning quick.
For sure.
He was keeping pace, but he's like, this is an endurance game.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Nah. It's a sprint. A non-stop sprint. But I think he learned a lot, and I think if he does it again, he'll do better because he'll know, okay, I need to get my workers. I need to not use hog pans.
He was a bit frustrated that he like didn't know stuff, so he had to catch up.
Right. Yeah.
He ran a couple days without getting the crates, which is ouch.
Mm-hmm. The crates. The
Well,
pages.
you're doing a good job keeping up without it, so.
Right. And then, yeah, the Frankenstein's walking on them because they're not on flat ground, and like he dug his excavator out on a pillar, basically.
Yeah, his loading technique was unique.
Yeah, it was. So I think him watching my stream and other people, he's like, okay, there's some tips I can use.
Yeah.
So next season.
Live and learn. Live and
Right.
learn.
Oh, yeah. Well, me and Billy Bob were
There's-
talking about Dan. You know, Dan needs to start running, and he'd be better off to save the couple million he's got, skip like 2 seasons, get all his workers trained up, and he'll have a better time running.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
told him
but-
that, but he doesn't want to. I
Oh,
guess.
we told him 10 times, but he's stubborn as rock.
Oh yeah, I mean we got him to use a dozer, but that took forever. So he's been playing a lot of seasons without using a dozer. But yeah, he was streaming today, Shameless Gamer. I just didn't catch his stream because he starts streaming 3 a.m. my time, and I'm sleeping.
The best tip I can give is to never use the dozer.
Never use the dozer.
Mm.
Not even to cut down to bedrock.
Yep. Only to
and
rip the permafrost.
only use the fell.
Yeah.
But I'm in my happy place when I'm in the dozer.
Yeah, I know many people likes it. But it's a lot of time.
Right.
No.
And you don't have to dose anything if you're top digging.
Leave that poor fuel can alone. What has it ever done to you?
No.
No.
Look, you're making it worse.
Soon it's gonna fling away.
Yeah, exactly. Soon it'll blow up or something. Send you and the truck into orbit.
Right.
Make a save before you.
So, how many ounces do you get if you clean the system once? So if you get it one time to 100, you should probably get 300 ounces or more. In a good spot.
What the fuck?
6 question mark. Oh no, that was like the double S in German.
Yeah.
Yes. 3 hundo.
It's a bitch when reality sinks in.
What do you mean? Yeah. Well, how close are you
Have
to
you-
doing your change, your clean out?
I'm intrigued. I want to know.
See what the difference is percentage-wise. Without running that, you'll end up losing this much money.
Yeah, I can't sleep before I know now.
I should have slept an hour ago. This is why I'm still here.
Should always be like, oh, look at the time, guys. I'll have to talk to you later. No, you finish it.
Imagine trying to sleep now, Cass, without knowing.
Yeah.
You might want to set up the plant without the chute.
Right? Cass is like, make a third save, and that save is now junk save.
You can try an old leaderboard and save. Just remove it and run.
Yeah.
Probably runs faster than I do. With my 2,200 yards a day. I'm slowly converting a following. I think Big Jointer said he's going to start digging like I do with this camera view.
Ugh.
It's super efficient, can't you tell?
I don't understand the camera.
I mean, you can see where you're digging.
No, you can't.
Why not? There's your tracks there. Like,
You don't even see where you put the bucket.
I do.
Oh, it's fucked.
It's right there. Done.
Yeah, the bucket's right there on the end of the stick, where it always is.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't understand the camera. Vomit rocket.
I have made nothing but obstacle courses for myself now. This is not okay.
Why is there a half full bucket up there in the ST?
I have no idea. It didn't put them all into one bucket. Stupid workers.
Blame the night shift.
That's my thinking. It was night shift done, did it? It's usually how it works. Night shift blames day shift blames night shift. Everyone's fault but themselves.
Isn't that very annoying to try to load them while they're moving?
They're not terrible. I mean, like, this one's easier than the first one. I'm losing the dirt. I'm losing the dirt. Stop, stop, stop. Ouch. I mean, I could shut them off, reload them, turn them back on. I just don't want the hoses to freeze again since I'm digging in winter.
Quit the game.
Nope.
Quit the
Play
game.
some casino slots before I go to bed.
But why? You got a lead to try to take. What
Yeah,
if
I don't
Dan
think I.
done his like buckets and takes over first on the DLC side? Don't know if you have it in you to stay up to find out the answer.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Yes, bucket
No.
right now. I love that. So great. What you do is you have Shidoria post it in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll find out tomorrow. Or I know the results, so it's gonna
You,
be.
you won't be able to sleep.
I will.
Oh, you will
Watch
think
me.
about this all the time.
No.
What time is it there? Like 2 in the morning?
2:30.
Yeah, see? It's not 4 a.m. You
Exactly
got
the
time.
same. It's the same in Germany as well. So Shidori is also pulling the graveyard shift.
Right? Shidoria is crazy. Have you washed your buckets yet? Or have you got to 100%? If I wash my buckets, I could probably hit 99 right now. All your stuff keeps breaking, huh?
Well, yeah. We'll find out tomorrow then.
All right.
Now, guys, catch you later.
Yep.
Good night.
Take it easy, Cass.
Bye bye.
Yes. Tier 3 breakdown hell. Just when you thought you were out, it pulls you back in. Are you having bear problems? Well, damn. I would. I mean, I would hire workers and skip seasons until I have all of my workers. At least get them to where they can be leveled to tier 3 or whatever. And then, yeah, good to go. That's what I had to do. I thought I had all my workers by season 3 and I was wrong, so I finished season 3 getting my workers, season 4 getting workers and leveling, and then season 5 I started running again. Backups are important. I think I have like 2 backups. Just in case something goes wrong. 100%. Yay! Big Jointer, how you doing? Are you there, Face?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and send a Discord message to Cass and be like, okay, he just hit 100%. Get back in here.
Eyes off.
Yeah. You're having trouble setting up your tier 3? Yep, setting up is a fun part.
There you go.
Yep, so now you can start making up ground. Now you can start buying your water tower and whatnot. I mean, just take half of that and that's your water tower. That's insane. That's right. So you have a problem. You don't have any surface gold left. What do you do now? You could go. Well, you could just keep digging. You know, I mean, that's pretty much probably the best thing you could do. Dig through the overburden, dig through everything, and just try to make it work. Otherwise, you could lease another claim and try to run it. But you'd have to get to drill holes or drill it and all that kind of stuff. That's basically it. Otherwise, you're going to need like $6 million to do the reset to get the next big good claim. So, which would mean like taking an outrageous loan, which I would not recommend. Or you could restart your leaderboard.
Bedrock Road.
Bedrock Road, you could do that. You could, now that you have some gold there, I guess you could dig the Bedrock Road. Get down there. You could dig a path like what I did the first map. So dig the trench and clean it out. Let me see.
Look what I typed.
Yeah. He could probably translate that.
Holy shit, I won $150.
Wow. You're rich now.
Rich! How I can pay my neighbor.
That's right. Neighbor's been waiting on that paycheck. Always complaining.
Ashidoria, you could mine the waterfall as well.
Yeah, there's the waterfall. That would give a boost.
That's like over 1,000 ounces. Easily.
500. I'm still trying to think of what that would get him money-wise, because he has to pay off the claim still. And I just don't know how much gold he's gone through, burned through, and whatnot on the map. It might be easier just to restart, do the drilling again. Reset up and run with a complete plant.
I would probably just mine the waterfall.
Right.
And maybe some other scattered squares around.
The lighter yellow stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that has like 2K in it or whatever. So yeah, basically you're just going to have to mine everything. Just keep digging everything until you pretty much have nothing left to dig. Because I don't know where Shidori is. Okay, on the board right now, Shidori is at like 1458 total.
Should probably get more than 2,000 ounces at the waterfall.
Yeah. So, the waterfall, when I dug out the waterfall on DLC using the minis, I ended up with about 2,000 ounces.
Yep.
How much does it cost to leave the claim? I mean, to transport all your machinery, you're probably going to need like 20K, right? To move it from one claim to another. You might have to translate what you're saying into German. What you want them to do.
Yeah. Can try.
Well, the good thing is it doesn't have to be English to German. You can write Swedish to German, right?
Yeah, but I'm thinking in English right now.
Uh-oh. Hang on, he's gonna try to explain how to fix your game. What did you say? Which on his map, the waterfall squares were 87, 88. Those ones, I think, are the ones that he wants to dig out on his map, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 87, 88, 212, 213. Like all the good ones up there.
Right, right. He says he has an old save. Where he's on day 3 of the season.
If you have the plant up, then I would probably go back there.
I think this is just before the plant. 64k. He's probably drilling nuggets and stuff.
If you want to do that, you could, I guess. Oh.
You can open it up, take a look. You won't see your leaderboard gold go up until you hit where you're at now, but you should get there pretty quick. Old save game or dig at the waterfall? I think he's better off at the old save, personally. What did you tell him?
It's up to you. It will be easier to play on the earlier save, but you have to set up the wash plant again.
Right.
Yeah. It
Get
will be
all the
much
pieces.
easier.
Get all the pieces. Okay, dog's telling me it's time to go outside to go potty, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back for now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Mingra TV. I know I'm paused a lot, but currently trying to order supper for the family. Did you get stuff figured out? Face.
I'm heading off to bed.
Okay. You have a good night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye. Okay, well, we didn't quite hit 100K. We're right there. But my supper's going to be here soon, so I need to look at ending the stream and doing a raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Bren9C. Let's see. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Lady Ragnarok. She's a lot of fun. She's a VTuber, a little bit different, not everybody's style, but I tell you what, she's able to handle harassment and all that stuff pretty well. Not literal harassment, but, you know, poking fun, banter, being witty. She's a good sport. So we're going to raid her. She's playing Minecraft. It's not everybody's game. But, yeah. And Shidoria, I'm glad that we got your stuff fixed for you and you're able to actually run now decently. Which, see you on the board real soon, I'm sure. And Ryan, thank you for the sub today. I appreciate that. Freaking awesome. And, yeah, you guys are great. Anybody that did sub, you do have the ability to use a frying pan emote. So when we head over there, if you want to spam or chat with frying pans, that'd be fun. But I'm going to talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good night, a good rest of your day, a good morning, wherever you are. We'll see you then.